Hello, thank you for the sub, Amber. Thank you, thank you. Surprised you still play. I haven't seen you in like years, it feels like. It has been years. It has been years. Alright. What's new with me? I had to run some stupid build just to deal with monks. I don't know how well this build's going to work. We're gonna try this build out first, and then if it doesn't work, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna work on a build tonight. So that's about it. That is about it. Monks are the worst. I think it's worse than the inner Sank Monk. No, it's not Shadow Sight. Shadow Sight won't work because the immobilize doesn't stop the monk from channeling. Okay, why does it feel like my thing's lagging? Oh, a second. The game feels like it's lagging. I don't know. So right now we are running this wonky 2-piece Barons, 4-piece Urge, 2-piece Seeds. I mean, it's just like what. Does this show on stream? It looks like it's showing on stream. I don't know if it's an encoding thing or weird. You can see it. Yeah, so I think it's like I see it on my screen too, like this stuttering that's going on. Let me close some stuff and see if that helps. Close down like all the stuff that I have open. So yeah, so back to the Shadow Sight thing. Shadow Sight doesn't actually. Oh, that's much better. I think it was one of the windows I had open was like causing. It must have had hardware acceleration on because like it was. Oh yeah, that's much better. Huh, that was weird. But it's not Shadow Sight because number one, I don't have it. But number two, if you look at what it says, it prevents them from using dash skills. And if we run this one, dancing in place, you'll see it say the same thing. You can use prevents dash skills. So it immobilizes them and preventing the use of dash skills. Well, unfortunately, the monk, he gets locked out of the damage skill, but he can still just keep running. He just keeps channeling. So this doesn't work. So the only thing that I can think of is running Frost Trap, which is what I'm currently running now. So I'm going to be running Frost Trap, and the build, I'm kind of torn because I really need Vengeance and I need the Fear, but then I also don't want to lose Escape because I tried it with Daring Swing earlier and it was terrible. But I may not need the mobility if And if I need more damage, and like if Impale's not doing it for me, I'm gonna go back to multi-shot and the Hailstone shoulders. But right now I'm running this Impale kind of build where the closer I am to the frozen target, the more damage I do with with Impale. So that's my thought. We'll see how it works. It might not work very well. And as far as gems go, I may drop one of these other 5 stars for either a 1 star or 2 star. I'm running Misery Elixir right now, which is basically increases harmful effects by 8% after the strife. But I may drop, and then also Barons, right? Increases harmful effects by 30%. And then also I'm running this 2 pieces of this Restrain, which increases durations of effective enemies by 32%. So that's a lot of... So that 3-second trap, regardless if they have 10,000 resistance, should at least keep them frozen for 3.5 seconds. I just hope that we have enough DPS on the team to be able to kill the monk in at least 2 frost traps. Because remember, they get diminished return. So the first one will be 3.5. The second one's going to be like 1.7 seconds. So you would think with 5 seconds of CC, the third trap is going to be nothing. Like, it's going to be so short, it's not even worth throwing on that target. But maybe it will. But 5 seconds of CC, I'm hoping this build will still have enough damage that I can output. But then I also hope that my team can kill the monk. Because right now, monks just run through everyone. Like, they're unstoppable. Like, they're immune to knockback. The only thing you can do is freeze them, or fear them, or stun them. What? Your sister said that is... No one... Okay, listen. I used to have a clanmate that... I don't know if she's... Nah, she's not in here. She used to watch my stream. And listen, you know what she told me? She's like... How did she say it exactly? She said something like... You must be hot with a... Because your voice... or something about my voice was really bad. Like, she didn't like my voice. So she's like... You must be good looking then or hot. She basically said... She said hot. She said, you must be hot if you're able to get girlfriends. Because your voice ain't it. Some crap like that is what she told me. So the fact that you're saying that, I can already tell you. Listen, I can already tell you. Number 1, you probably don't have a sister. Number 2, she's never gonna say she didn't say that. And number 3, no one likes my voice. Not even me. Okay? There you go. That's it. That's the reality of the situation. Alright, so anyways, Impale, Strafe, and Frost Traps. So guys tell me I sound hot just by type. What? I mean, I say I'm a girl like half the time, you know, and people say, oh yeah, you sound hot, you know. Yeah, those guys are so crazy. Guys are so crazy. We should watch on mute. I mean, if you want to. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's Discord that's open that's causing the delay. Because Discord's hardware acceleration is turned on. Oh, look, Shadow Sight. Should we do it? Should we level this thing up and roll Shadow Sight? Yeah, the triple though is useless. That triple is useless. No, I'm kidding. I'm not leveling Shadow Sight. That it's a meme at this point for demon hunters. Anytime, okay, we've had probably two. We probably have had two or three good essences throughout the years. One of them being Pain Sower. That was a good essence. The other one was a knockback shot one. That was a good essence as well. And then probably the third one, maybe Fang Spitter, is pretty good. Tar Black Rain was awesome until they completely screwed it up by adding an escape mechanic to it. Because that was really good. And they well, that was like what, 2-3 weeks maybe, and then they nerfed that. They called it a buff, but they nerfed it because they added a delay on top of it by making it be a dash as well. Like that's just so stupid. They completely killed Tar Black Rain with that update. Okay, so Tar Black Rain, Pain Sower, and Knockback Shot Chest. I think those are the best essences that we've had on Demon Hunter. If you saw my... Yeah, well, I've seen people stash boxes. I've actually seen people... All their tabs are full in their stash. Right? All their tabs are full. And their bag is like full. And I'm like, how do you manage that? That is ridiculous. And you know who it is? It's always the people who class change. You guys have so much gear. Maybe we should stop class changing. You tried Shadow Sight? It probably sucks. Yeah, I tried the new Impale main hand and it was really bad too. Like on the training dummy, it hits hard, but because of compression and strife, yeah, that freaking those Impale doesn't do anything. It gets like crazy. Yes, I do get bored. Oh, your Necro? Yeah, well, get to gold and then you won't fight bots anymore. There's a lot. Okay. Let me think about this. Do I want to comment on this or not? And when I say do I want to comment on it, it's the bots. Okay. So there's a lot of... I've seen a lot of stuff in Discords, a bunch of Discords that I'm in. I've seen some chat in game. I've seen posts. I've seen threads. And a lot of it seems to be people are jumping to conclusions very, very fast. And I don't think that's the right thing to do. I think you should try to seek to understand first and then maybe comment on it. But people just like to jump and say it's bad on the game and like the devs are out of touch with reality and things like that. So that it's very easy to say that. That's the easy thing to say. But if you think about it, it's just like, okay, well, if bots don't happen in Legend and Gold, well, it's rare for them to happen in Gold, and they're definitely not in Legend. Why would they have bots in the lower ones? And maybe it's because they want to allow people to complete their shadow quest, their shadow daily, or do like their 1 or 2 battlegrounds, right? They do, and before you hit like gold, it's very discouraging to get mass in gold and legend lobbies as a bronze player and get destroyed. You're less likely to want to play the game or to do PvP when you get destroyed. But if you go like 40-0 in a battleground, hold on, side note is, what if you lose those bots? That would be really sad. But anyways, so if you just got destroyed like it was, you aren't going to want to play the game. So yeah, and then as you get better and you push the ranks, you get more and more human players, you get less bots, right? Silver is sometimes you get bots, sometimes you don't. And then it's like, oh, you get gold, and then most of the bots go away, and then you fight real players most of the time. But I think for bronze and silver, it might make sense because that's like newer players or, you know, people who are just trying to do their daily and they just don't want to get crushed, right? They don't want to lose. No one likes losing, so, you know? It's not fun to fight. Yeah, but the 10k reso bots that you fight, Amber, are terrible at the game. Like, they're terrible. They actually just, you can make them scramble to one corner and they'll just sit there. It's really weird. Like, it's really weird. I think there's a place for bots from your POV. The implementation is still lacking. I completely agree with the bots could play better. So, but I think my POV, I think, makes sense. Like when I try to explain, seek to understand, right? Seek to first understand. So when I see this change, I'm like, okay, you know, why would they do that? And if they're only prevalent in lower difficulties, it's like, oh, maybe that's why they want to encourage people to queue battlegrounds more. And if you win, you're more inclined to queue. But then you get to silver and gold, or gold especially, and then there's no bots and you just get destroyed. So, you know. Oh, man. Good progressive soundtrack. Recommend progressive Falling Star compilation on YouTube. It probably is going to get I'll probably get a copy strike for that. So I have to be careful with the music that I play. All the music that I play is licensed, and it never will get a copy strike. Let's see, problem is when you're in Legend already now, I mean, that's because everyone is playing melee. That's the real problem. And it's trying to balance the melee out. I didn't expect Shadow Sight Essence and Rain of Vengeance Essence. Has anyone tried the new Rain of Vengeance? The one that like makes it proc really fast? Because Rain of Vengeance used to do a lot of damage over time, but it was really slow. But I wonder if it's good now if you can proc it almost instantly. Maybe it'll hit hard, you know? Because Blizzard loves Necros, Amber. You know this. You know this. I mean, yeah. I know I can see the essences. I want to see what it looks like in game, how fast it triggers. No, you're not wrong. There's a place for bots in the lower level, but again, the devs have tons of data from our best players. They can feed that to machine learning AI. They don't do machine learning in video games most of the time. And had the bots set a better example for new players. I don't see... Blizzard doesn't do any machine learning that I know of. The only... Nah, I can't say that. I was gonna say the only machine learning that they do, I can't actually say what they do with the machine learning. Yeah, but they're not doing it to train. I can't say anymore. They don't use it to make the player for the players. They don't do it for the players. That's all I can say. They show you a small video of it. Oh, wait. Inventory. Recommended builds. Oh, wait. Is this it? No. Is this it? Oh, yeah. That is it. That is... How much damage does that do? It basically, instead of it volleying over the couple of seconds, it triggers instantly. All right, what do we got? Oh, and of course there. What? What? Oh no, this is not the right. This is not the right match. Oh no. Now the helm isn't. Well, the helm's not very good against monks because the mobilize doesn't do anything. Yeah, that is a tiny circle. It's like, this is not the right game to try this build on. Oh, man. But he just ran over the... I don't know if I like this. Okay, well, I just need traps faster now. So the problem is I need traps faster. I can already tell that that's the problem. Okay, I mean, I trapped him like 3 times, and the issue is gonna be now, like, can we? I just got hit by. Okay, yeah, I need traps faster. That's the problem right now. And the other thing is, it's going to be slow though. That's the thing. It's going to be slow. This is not the right team comp to fight with this build. This build is only for really monks, but they have too many damn barbs. So like this build is kind of useless against barb. Like, this build is only for monk. And then I queue in the game and there's no monks. Like, this is so bad. Like, that's my luck. No, I don't have shoot on dash because it's for the I'm using it for the pants. The frost pants. The thing is, okay, so here's the problem with playing support. The problem with playing support is it relies on your team to be able to do damage. So like, if I do play this build, I freeze, right? But everybody else needs to be able to do damage, and if they can't do damage, that's a problem. Nah, they won't do the armory thing because people will take everything out, and then it just makes it easier for people to like mess around with their res. Like, this is not the. What else can I do? Like, against barbs, this is dumb, right? Like, this build doesn't work against barbs. The only build that consistently works against everything but one class. Of course, this build doesn't work against everything else. Yeah, but I'm at 8k res. Wow, 9k res. I'm at 9k res right now. We'll try. I don't know. I don't know what this is missing. I can tell you one of the issues though. They need to fix that stupid disintegrate. Running the crystalline what is it? The crystalline, whatever. The bug that makes it do 3x damage. Like, that's crazy. Okay, I'll take another set of gems out. Or I'll change to another 2-star. Because I'm at 9k. I can what can I run instead? I'll have to take a look at the 1-star gems again. I don't channel that much. I need something that pushes pushes harmful effects. I need longer CC. But I already am running Misery Elixir. I have to see what else is out there. I don't know what else is out there. The thing is, like, I'm getting the freeze. I see it happening on people. It's just nothing happens after that. Or like, well, I mean, barbs just, you know, barbs are just barbs, but, you know. But like, where is this? It is, but I don't channel that much. All right, let me take out I mean, I guess I could run Trick Shot. I already have Trick Shot. Okay, let me take out let me take this out. Okay, so 8k. But I mean, this is... I think I've pushed harmful effect duration as far as I can. Misery Elixir, what's the... Is there any other gem that pushes harmful effect duration? I don't think so, right? Funeral damage. Damage taken while moving. Loss control. Skill damage. I have entropic. Oh no, I deleted that. Pound command, no. Hunger, no. Pain of subjugation. No, I need them to increase the duration of loss control, not the damage. I need to make sure that my traps they stay frozen as long as possible. I don't think there is anything else. No, there isn't. I'm running Barons. I'm running Misery Elixir. I'm running 32% increased loss control duration when you crit the enemy. And I'm running a decent amount of potency right now. So I have it. It's right here. Misery Elixir. I already have it, like I said. I don't know what else there is. I don't think there's a single gem, another gem that I could use for that. This should be okay. It should be okay. I don't know. Maybe it's a mistake taking out Maul. I would love if the chill multi-shot would work with with strafe. The chill doesn't stop the monk though, right? I'm pretty sure I'm right. The chill doesn't stop the monk, right? Can anyone confirm? It does slow them down. So why don't people use the biting curse then? Because that will slow them down, right? Yeah, I know it doesn't work with the strafe, but it will work if I just run Fang Spitter, right? I could run Fang Spitter and Breath of Winter. And then... That gem needs dot damage from skills to leg gems. Not necessarily. This also buffs lost control duration. It's any harmful effect. I don't have Conflag and Grace. And plus the problem with dots at this level, everyone has 10k resistance. So dots last very little. But I'm still trying to push lost control duration as far as possible. The other thing is I don't have, like I said, I don't have the set pieces. Yeah, monks are a big problem. Wait, so... Okay. If slows work on monk... Then why don't I just... Okay, hold on a second. I might have to drop Q because I'm going to change something. I'm going to change one of these gems out. It queued me instantly as soon as I changed my... I should have canceled the queue. I knew it was going to do that. As soon as I changed my build, I knew it was going to kill me. Man. Now watch. I'm going to get put in... Oh God. I'm going to put an Abiding Curse in. Problem with Abiding Curse though is it can only affect the target once every 20 seconds. And with a lot of resistance, that means it's going to be what, 35% less from 6 seconds. So about 4 seconds. I don't know. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. You know what the one thing is? I like Daring Swing can get me over that rock thing. Oh, okay. We got a lot of barbs. Yeah, this is my normal build. The thing that's annoying is that stupid bug that wizards are abusing the crap out of. Oh my god, he just died and proc my... Well. Freaking wizards. Probably got booted. Everything's restarting. Hold on. You install... Do you still enjoy the game? Well, I took a 6-month break, so yeah. I think it was, if I didn't take the break, it would have been worse, but because I took the break, I think it's fine. Probably got booted because it was AFK. Yep. Okay. Let me fix this. I don't think... Oh, it's 8 seconds. Put that in here. I think the way I feel about the game is basically you play it for a little bit and then you step away, take a break, and then come back. I think this is one of those games where you can like take a break. You don't have to keep playing. I mean, you'll be behind, obviously. Like your Diablo and stuff will be behind your like your Heliquary, but I mean most people are hitting max rank on their Heliquary anyway, so you know it's probably okay. Okay, let me fix that. But hopefully everything's back. It looks like everything's back. Looking at it. Let me see. In my opinion, Wiz running full speed and that 5-finger disintegrate is... It's not the range. It's the... So there's two bugs. The range is a problem, okay? But it's exacerbated by the crystalline... What's it called? The crystalline shoulders, I think is what it's called. There's basically... It does 3 times the damage that it's supposed to. Now, they did fix one of the other bugs where if you got hit by multiple beams, you would also take additional damage. So basically, people were getting hit with both of those bugs and instantly dying. Wizards were like crushing everyone. And then the last patch, the most recent patch a couple days ago, they fixed the one issue, but the other one still remains with the shoulders, which still is doing 3 times the normal damage that it should. And it's been reported as a bug a couple times. I also said the same. I just flagged it earlier again, saying like it shouldn't be right. Like, can you guys, like, is there an ETA on the fix for the other bug? Like, there's 2 bugs. So I flagged it. I didn't. You don't get answers most of the time when you flag things, but yeah, that's the reason why. Is yeah, I do agree. I think the range is too much, but I think the real issue is the getting hit with like 3x the damage that it should. I think that's the issue. That's the actual issue. And traps, just like, think about the traps again. It's not good against Barb, because Barbs you can just CC with Windwheel Blade. The only other thing I can do with this build is, I mean, it doesn't help against Monk though. Really, I would like to see two or three, or I should say 1 of 3 things happen to Monk. Either do what they did to Tempest, which is they don't have the loss control indefinitely. They get it for like half a second, immunity to loss control. That would be one. The second one would be to decrease their move speed while they're channeling. And then the third one would be is either fix the evade shoulders, because they get evasion too while they're channeling. It's just, it's too much on that one skill. And it's the same thing that of the problem with Flowing Strike was there was too much on one skill. And I think for Monk, it's the same thing right now. It's like there's just too much on one skill. And they could do one of those 3 things. But I'm not sure yet. Why are we theory crafting so hard? We're not. No one's theory crafting against bots. What are we talking about? Yeah, I did. I actually reported it last week. When it started to come up. Dude, Model, that's because you don't freaking play. Like, you need to get the gold so you don't get bots in your game. It's vault defense time. I don't know if I want to do vault defense. I didn't do noon vault defense because couldn't find a group. And then Blowing Strike is pretty much dead now. I mean, it still should be good. It's just that they don't have indefinite immunity, right? Like, that was the issue. And it's the same thing with Monk, is while they're channeling, they're immune to all knockback. Apparently slows work on them. We're about to find out. Alt was slow at noon, was it? I mean, I was doing BGs and I was like trying to get work done at the same time. I only saw maybe 20.
A new follower.
Maybe 20 of the the shadows are raiding the vault. So yeah, my evening crew is everyone's working, or everyone's like busy, so I don't know if I want to do vault. I mean, I can't. Vault is just boring. Yeah, that's also the Vendetta, V for Vendetta. That we've been saying that's the same thing as well. Is it needs to be more like even, right? There should be more even melee. One team shouldn't have all the melee, right? Like that's an issue. Yeah, that's also an issue. Ow. It's over in 10 to 20 seconds. Oh, you're saying the vault queue? Yeah. Sometimes I don't even load in and it's like vault secure. I'm like, great. Thanks for that. Dead. Nah, Tempest needed to be nerfed. Great. Too much died to hammer. We just got these wizards just running back and forth. The issue is still Monk, right? Like, Monk with the wizard is crazy strong. Dude, like, I don't feel like I have enough melee on my side, right? Like, that's what I always feel. Like, I get backdoored by some melee that's rotating from the other side, and then I die to a hammer. Right. And then it's just like this monk just runs in full speed. I get stunned one time and then hit for all my health. You know? And I'm like, man, where is the melee on my side? I'm always confused by that. They run too fast. Six wizard? Who won? 'Cause that's crazy too. Like, he should not be able to run that fast and take no damage. I'm sorry, but monks, that should not be a thing. I don't know how they've allowed it to go on for a week. Look, block, absorb, block, miss. Like, that should not happen. Block, absorb, miss. Block, absorb, miss. Shimmerlin Monk was pretty annoying though too, but it's the block, absorb, block, white damage for 800, block, absorb, like miss, block. All I see is block, absorb, and miss. Like that, that shouldn't be a thing. And he gets a shield whenever he block. No way. No wonder. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Let me see if there's anyone that needs another person from Vault. If I see anyone that needs more for Vault, and then I'll queue Vault. But if not, then let me ask. Oh. Guess I'm doing Vault. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to suffer through this hour of nothingness. Come on. Yeah, I just one of my biggest things I tell Blizzard is they need to get faster at like balance changes, and they can't wait as long as they do to fix the balance changes. There's a lot of lag. Wow, it's a lot of lag. See. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of boring for the next hour while I'm doing vault defense. Sorry, everyone. Not that I really want to do vault defense, but someone invited me, so I think that the new essences are terrible. I think it's a meme at this point with the essences. It's like, hell, you guys want something cool? You know, here's Shadow Sight. Kevik is a beast. What do you see, Kevik? Or is just the stream delayed? Make sure you click live next to the thing, because it'll... I know like I disconnected for a little bit. So the 1.5 second crit every 6 seconds. What the hell? You don't want to read my chats in game. Look at this lag in here. It depends. Depends on the activity. 8K res. Oh, you're that guy. Wait, how'd you know I was in a group with him though? What do you guys think of this time change until that they did early? Can't believe they did it that way. I mean, I guess it's better to be early than it is late. Lag is just crazy bad. It really is lag. It's not me, it's the game. Whoa! That was a big skip. Oh boy. No! Oh, dude, I got stunned one time and I died. Wow. $50-0 with two, I think two, nah, maybe one Zephyr hitting me. Is that one Zephyr or two? That might have been two Zephyrs. 50-0 in a single stun. What main hand? Main hand? Unrelenting Fur and Turmoil. It's weird that I see his damage numbers on my screen. Huh. I don't think that should happen. Now, all these barbs, and we still lost, you know? Sadly, I don't see any Tempest in your games using Vortex Chest Knockup. I don't... Yeah, actually... I don't think anyone does use that anymore. There's a couple people that use it. But like in BGs, I don't really see it be used. In Vault, I do see it every now and then. Every now and then I'll see it in Vault. Tempests are fast, you know? I think I played that wrong. I should have backed up. Went for the globes. I got a little arrogant. I should have prepped all the orbs on at the spawn and on the left stairs. That way I had a place to run when I got low instead of popping my health potion. But yeah, because the barbs would have lived anyway for a while. And I was out of energy anyways. So yeah. I played that bad. I should have... there's so many things I should have done differently. It's like mindless battlegrounds that I've been doing. Ugh, that's terrible play. Just playing it back, everything I just did wrong. It was pretty bad. All right. Okay, we got it this time. I popped the health potion here. Do I have cheat death? Okay, I do. He popped the health potions up there. Okay, or don't let me poke. Ah, that was hard. Won that time though. Play a little bit safer. Also, like, most people don't even play Tempest anymore, you know? Everyone plays freaking Monk now. Freaking monks. Monks need nerfed. I'm gonna ping that thread again saying, please nerf monks. You know what? Don't nerf monks, buff Demon Hunter. How about that? Just buff Demon Hunter. Make it so increase our damage to shields or something, you know? Like, give us baseline accuracy, something to get through the evasion. I think that's really the issue. Is the evasion. Increased damage with Shadow Sight. I mean, we get crit crit hit. Oh. Maybe like Ruinous Path, they can give us like, or baseline Vengeance can give us accuracy or something like that. We need something to be able to get through the evasion, because evasion is a problem. Just across the board, evasion is a problem. Yeah, I like watching the damage fighting a monk where it just straight up, some of it just doesn't even register when I'm looking at like the hits, but there's no white damage, there's no white text, nothing. It just disappears in the thin air. And I think that's the, it's almost like, maybe, wait, I guess can they just deflect? Because maybe a deflect doesn't show up as a miss. Only evasion shows up as a miss. Maybe. I'm just guessing. And just needs to give lifesteal and shields for overhealing. They'll never give Demon Hunter lifesteal. We attack too fast. Like, there's no way. That would be crazy if Demon Hunter ever had lifesteal. Because, like, look at the 6-piece urge. I could be dead, and within maybe like half a second, I'm back to full health with, let's say, 750,000 life with 6-piece urge. So there's no way they give lifesteal. That would be crazy. That would give Demon Hunter needs something more than the evasion on Vengeance. We need something more than that. Yeah, I said it. That's what we need. I might go back to running Pain Sower after this, and I don't know. No, monks, if Demon Hunter gets nerfed in like 24 hours consistently, Monk needs to get nerfed. They've had their reign for a week. I'm tired of seeing everybody class change to Monk. You know what? I will take the increased damage with Shadow Sight. Make it 150% increase. And even then, I don't think that's enough. Oh, it's a skip. You can always tell by the way they clear things too. You can usually tell what team it is. Oh, they grabbed the health globe already up there accidentally. Yeah, I did my G3. I did it the second day. I hit 500, so 2 weeks ago? Week ago? Last week? Yeah, I did last week, Tuesday, I think. Last Tuesday, yeah. You get this awesome, oh, you get two things. You get this portrait. Which one is it? This one, Rimrost Howling Terror frame, and then you get the you get this little tiny like ice portal. This one right here, Rimrost Howling Terror portal. After the Necro nerf, I see many use Demon Hunter again. What region are you on? Because everyone is monk now. Evening my flamethrower. You know what? Flamethrower just needs to do way more damage. Make it viable. SEA. No one's running monk in SEA. It's crazy. Actually, I was watching what's his, got the Korean streamer's name. He streams on YouTube. He plays Barb. I was watching his stream. There's not a lot of monks. No one plays monks over there. Going good. Kind of tired. I didn't nap it all day, and I was up super early today. I was up at 7:30 because I have really early morning meetings. Is it Viacom? I don't remember what it's. I don't know who it is. Maybe. But then I was like really busy today. And then I ate dinner at 5. Well, I had lunch at 12:30. Had super at 12:30. And then worked throughout the afternoon. And then yeah, I'm ahead of schedule, so I picked up like 2 more stories out of the queue. yeah, and then I just worked throughout the afternoon, and then ate dinner, showered, and here we are. So far, I'm 3 out of 6 Tempest Essence so far, and bought myself a legendary pet yesterday. Finally got myself a savior pet. Bought it for 90k. Which savior pet did you get? Which one? Ha 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 ha. Not really much. Yeah, no, I saw in SEA no one plays monk. Here, monks are so prevalent. It's very annoying. What do you mean renew my AARP membership? I ain't no boomer. Amber, that's you. Actually, it was more like 6 o'clock, okay? I ate at 6. Yeah, Amber, isn't that's you, right? Barbs dominate our BG there. See, with this build, barbs are fine. 68. Oh, I mean, I was close. Then there you go. See. How's BG been weird for you recently? I mean, BGs were only. I mean, BGs aren't great if there's too many melee on one side. That's the lose condition always seems to be who has more melee. Yeah, so it's not great. Oh yeah, Diakum, that's it. Yeah, watch his stream. It's a little low though.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet.
What up, Mad Wolf?
Fall.
Thanks so much for the raid. Hope your stream. I know you stream mostly on YouTube, but you do both as well. But thanks for sending your Twitch viewers my way. Appreciate it. Reason is helicopter gets CC'd easier. We have tons of wizards. With it, no, okay, immobilize isn't the problem. Because I was running a mobilize trap and it like that cancels the dash out. I don't think immobilize is the problem. I might try something different. And no, because the trap I use, the build that I was using is immobilize, so. Okay, I just got one shot. Yay, we won. I think I have like 2 of the new Demon Hunter essences. The Impale main hand, which is not good. And I think the chest and the pants, or maybe just the pants. I don't remember. Yeah, they're not that good. Helicopter Monk is really weak against mobility and heavy CC. Yeah, but the thing is, no one wants to play CC though. And it's not all CC, because they're immune to knockback, right? So you have to freeze. So if you have a lot of wizards, the problem is our wizards don't run Frozen Orb. Our wizards want to run Disintegrate. So no one wants to, on West Coast, nobody wants to run hard CC. Everybody wants to run damage. So, but like, you're right. I was running Frost Trap build earlier, and I could CC the crap out of Monk. But the problem is, Monk works well because no one wants to run CC on West. I mean, it's bronze, silver. Like, you should expect bots. So just get out of those. Get to gold. There's very rarely will you get a bot in gold, and then in legend you never get them. Frozen Orb will work against a helicopter monk though. You need to run Frozen Orb, or you need a fear. You need a hard CC, right? They're immune to knockback, and so you can't use any knockback. You have to use hard CC, so like a Frost Trap or something like that. I mean, the thing is, your damage dealers are the ones that can't run CC, right? So when I was running traps, it's hard to be the person CCing and doing the damage. So like, you have to. The thing is, it's what I said earlier. No one wants to run CC, so everyone runs damage, and then it's just like. But then if it's expected of me to run CC and be support, then we lose all that damage, and we just lose anyways. So it's just like a very rough spot to be in. Yeah, but no Necro wants to run Fear. The thing next to a health potion is Crown Power, which is this. So I'm Pathfinder, so I get this. All allies within 10 yards gain 25% increased movement speed and 25% evasion rating for 35 seconds. So that's what my Crown Power does. Try the slow trap. I'm running Abiding Curse now, so that should help, but you know what I should do? I think I might go back to the Pain Sword build. What rune slows enemies? Hold on a second. Do I have that rune? Wait. Which rune? Oh no. Hold on a second. One of the runes slows. Is it this one? This one. REH runes. Offhand. Your primary attacks have a 6% chance. I mean, they get strife, so 12%. Like after strife, it's like 3%, 4%. That's not much. I mean, I guess you could reforge, but reforging is expensive. Yeah, only the lieutenants get the Crown Power and the Immortal. Yes, I have done Gauntlet 3. I did it last week before the reset, on Tuesday. In my opinion, Demon Hunter does too little damage now. A glass cannon that has low damage, low survivability, and now ranged on par with other class. Hada gets me at max range. You have to iframe. The only thing that I can suggest there is you have to iframe the... You just have to iframe the hammer, unfortunately. Yeah, so I'm trying Abiding Curse against Monk right now, but it's only 8 seconds. But after, you know, like strife and resistance and all that stuff, it's only a couple seconds slow. Maybe the slow trap is better. it's I still think hard CC is best, because then you're not spinning and you're not channeling, so you're not getting the extra 30% damage reduction. Fa rune? I don't want to run Fa rune. I mean, I guess I could. How much is Fa? How much is the Fa rune though? It's still 6% as well. Yeah. Oh, you'd have to run Fa rune. And then this rune as well. 6, 12, 24, after stripe, 8%. Yeah, that, I don't know, that's too much. How long is Vault? It's for another 24 minutes. What do you think? What essences? I think they're all terrible. It's very sad. Very sad. Kinda cried. I do have a salvage pet. It's just not equipped because the traits aren't good. I have two. I have this Dust Prowler and I have this Varag. So all I do is I just equip it real fast and then dismiss it, you know? Right, so I just inventory full, I replace, open thing, click salvage, open thing, replace, done. I know it's a bunch of clicks, but it beats having it saved your, you know, your loadout, because I need my trait stacking on my pets. I wish when we do Gauntlet, we could select what sets we want and not random drop. I mean, someone else was asking for the codex of your daily dungeon. You can select what piece you want instead of it being random. All right, Mad Wolf. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have a good night. I don't think you can because you lose best discretion. And then the thing with traps are you lose the shield pants, which sucks. Only Chinese people I've seen playing new build. What was Shadow Sight? I tested the Impale stuff and it was terrible. I mean, after this in 21 minutes, we'll you'll see what I mean. How are they doing? I wonder how they were doing. Well, Clash thing got the most nerf. Probably. I mean, I can tell you the most people that were playing Necro versus playing Tempest, who Clash changed. I would say mostly Tempest. So I would assume Tempest. But I also, you didn't hear a lot of Tempest complain though. They just Clash changed. And Necros are the ones that were complaining. So, yeah, they were the loudest ones, but I think the Tempests were kind of like the quiet quitters, if you will. And they class changed without saying anything. That's what I think. Loyalty bonus should be reduced to 100 only. So basically that means every week, right? Because you can extract 100 pieces. Every week you're guaranteed to get the piece. I don't think they'll do that. You know why? Because they're allegedly there's a pity system in place that when Legos drop, you're more likely to get the current ones. Yeah, so Tempest is the ones that most people were playing and are no longer playing. I mean, I still see Tempest, right? It's just that you can CC them now, which is how it should be. And I think Monk is the same way. Is you should be able to CC them with knockbacks too. They shouldn't be immune to knockback for so long. Oh, hobbling deck does work. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I run hobbling deck and abiding curse. Yeah. Just play D8s then. You don't care if you get the new essences. They're usually trash. I mean, yeah, that's usually how it goes. At least they didn't give us sentry essences. Yeah. I tried a flamethrower on the training dummy. You guys saw how bad it was. You move so slow too. And it looks so dumb. Did you imagine going into the battleground and seeing a demon hunter with a flamethrower walking around? That's so dumb. Oh man, if I ever saw that, I'd be like, you're trolling. How do you feel that we always get mirror event? I know it's good, but I feel like it's the game nearing its end and just squeezing money to players. I mean, I think it's smart because most people will run legendary crest to get to their pity crest, and then they'll turn it on, and then so they're spending crest when they normally wouldn't spend crest. I think it's smart of them actually. We need some smoke, dude. That, could you imagine smoke screen, grenade, and like flamethrower? That'd be so stupid. Maybe I will try running hobbling deck. What do you think of that new training dummy? I haven't used it. Running a mocking laughter. But that requires you to kill someone. A flamethrower demon hunter wins all the time because your opponents die laughing. Yeah, I get whispered some not so nice stuff when I'm messing around with builds, and I don't know, people get very upset for whatever reason. Like, there's a reason why people like Blizzard hid win rate, because it was a toxic thing. People were obsessed with the win rate. It's the reason why they don't want to display like KDA on the leaderboard and stuff too, because it's like a toxic thing to look at. And when you're testing new builds out, you may not get any kills, and then people get very upset with you. And it's just like, well, how am I gonna figure out what works and what doesn't work if I don't try the new pieces out? So, you know, I never get really mad. I mean, I get annoyed, but I don't get mad when we lose. Especially against, like, when they have 7 melee and we have none. That is just an insta loss, you know? What is your total damage, dummy, at 1 minute? It's in one of the streams somewhere. I think it was like 500 million or something like that. But I don't, not on the boss. On the boss, it's gonna be lower.
A new follower.
Carlos, appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Do you think they will ever make Pet to turn in I don't know. Too hard to tell. All right, we only have 13 more minutes of this, and we can go back to Battlegrounds. I think Hobbling Deck is actually the move, now I think about it. Abiding Curse and Hobbling Deck. Or maybe I won't run Abiding Curse yet. Maybe I'll just try running Hobbling Deck. I think the last boss in raids was a huge flop because Warband are killing it in 15 seconds. Raids. I don't think any. Let me see if anyone's killing it in. Oh yeah, 20 seconds. Hey, yeah, whatever. Do you want challenging? Do gauntlet. So you're saying I should do raids? By the way, we're only going till 11 Pacific. Because I'm freaking tired. Whoops. $340, but I could do more. Oh, my set pieces are maxed out rank 20 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The only thing that I would care about is the frame. You get a frame for first clear. I don't know what it was before the reset. Let me see what it is right now. Before the reset, it was also in 6 minutes and something. 6:17, I think, was what it was. But anyone that's cleared already hasn't done it again. You completed Gauntlet 3, and how many juicers did you have? You probably had 4 Necros, and then all juicers, and you probably had like 4 juicers as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, look at those juicers. Yeah, crazy.
A new follower.
Thanks for the sub, V for Vendetta. Thank you, thank you. I did it with 4 carries and 4 juicers in 7 minutes and 14 seconds. 4 carries were all necros. We ran 4 necros and 4 juicers. Our juicers were just like 10k though. And you even take Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter does a lot of damage. I can carry people. I just need 4 juicers and 4. I can carry 4 people. I just need 4 juicers. And the carries need to be necros, and they need to know what they're doing. It's very generous of you. You died to the crab. Everyone dies to the crab. If you don't know what you're doing. How much armor pen? 8,500 in this build? Yeah. 85. DK and Tempest up to the nerf for the best DPS. Dang. Demon Hunter just sucks, you know? We're not good at doing damage anymore. You have hybrid classes, Tempest and Blood Knight that can do more damage. That's crazy. That's crazy. When I cleared Gauntlet, though, I was the highest DPS. $86.5. That's nice. Who's 11,900 res? I thought you said your biggest is 8,650. Oh, you guys ran Mastermind too. Huh. No wonder you killed it fast. The last time I did run Mastermind in order to clear one of the gauntlet, like the old school Gauntlet 3. The one with the water boss, I think, that one-shot you. My resistance isn't that high. I need more. Actually need more. Your biggest whale is a barb? Figures. My secondaries, 8k. 7k, 7k, 8k. That's hella high resistance or potency though, and resistance. That's crazy high. But you're on SEA as well, right? Cause like there's a lot of gems over there. Oh, Oceanic. EU, there's a lot of gems on too. This is my vault build though. In BGs, I run like 8k res. I kind of need to do
A new follower.
I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. I need to do raids real fast. Oh, they filled. Dang it. I was gonna do raids, but okay, so I don't know if this makes sense because okay, and then hobbling deck, right? Grab some water after this too. All right, let's hobbling deck. I can get some water. Be right back. We need a new zone. It's coming. There's a I think it's supposed to be in the December update. The next major update is a new zone because it's supposedly the continuation of the Diablo story. Whoa, that Ruling Consequence is cheap for a... I'm gonna buy that for 50. An hour and 25 minutes. Every time we do a major update, we should get more... Nah. I mean, I'm capped on mine, but I don't really care about the book. Plus, like, it takes forever to open the book and, you know? Did you complete all the cosmetics in the shop? Did I complete? Did I buy all the cosmetics? No, I don't buy cosmetics usually. Like all these cosmetics, I don't buy these things. I hate when it crashes during book process and then you don't know if it was new or old. I just want more gear upgrades. I'm almost at 1 million scrap. Well, I hate to tell you, but I don't think there will be a continuation of gear levels. And if there is, it won't be the same materials anyways. Just like last time, it'll be converted. You have to convert them. And the conversion is terrible. It's like 7 to 1. So you might get a couple levels, but I don't know. I was told that they are probably not going to continue the gear level system. So they might do one more roll, like another level, but then after that, I mean, the plan is to get away from that. So that's what I was told. My build is the same build that I've been using for months now on from my PvP videos, Shikar Strafe. That's the build, Shikar Strafe. It's just flamethrower build. No. Can we get 2 reforged families on the state? That would... I don't know about that. That is... It's the people with OCD that seem to be... I'm not making fun of anyone with OCD, to be clear. But it seems to be the people like who don't like the red dots. Those are the same people that are like saying, oh, look how much stuff is in my bag. Like they're saying... like, and I'm like, you know, that bag's unlimited. Like, it doesn't run out of space. So like, what does it matter how much scrap you have in this bag? Like, how many materials you have in the bag? You know, it's just like, I don't know. Here. It's on my YouTube channel. Just go type !build. You can just take a picture of it there, and you can actually learn about the build too. Because there's a difference between taking a picture of the build and like playing the build, right? So Yeah. But it's not quite the same build that's on the YouTube channel because I change some pieces around all the time. This is the current build that I'm using, but sometimes I drop hobbling deck for turmoils. I mean, it just depends on the game, right? Like, I don't know, it just depends on the game. Two Reforged families though would be kind of insane. I'm thinking about that. That'd be nutty. What I want to see is the ability to add a socket. I think that by far is it's what I want the most. I haven't run Terrorist, but I've seen people run it. It's supposedly super fast now. So I think the answer is yes. Chain socket color? Yeah, that'd be good too. Or like make it, you can buy something to make rings a prismatic socket which can take any gem. That would be nice. I would like to re-roll a magic attribute. Maybe with gold. Like in D4. Alright, we'll see what we got here. See if I need to run hobbling deck. I mean, hobbling deck's good against barbs too, because it slows them down. We got... Oh yeah, we definitely run hobbling deck. I do consistent streams every Sunday. $32 socket triple? Yeah, I have that too. I don't have 30, but... Like, that jump to me is just crazy. That shouldn't be able to go through the thing like that. They need to do something with monks. I'm telling you, like, the fact that nothing has been done with monks so far is just insane to me. Like, they don't take any damage. This game's a GG, by the way. Hey, look at that shield he got from the block. Dude, what? I don't understand his matchmaking. Love it. Whoa. We need 8v8 monk. That would be probably... I think it'd be so stupid to watch. Any news about the new Inferno difficulty? We won't see that until... No news. And we won't see that until... Let's see. 10 levels. We have like 80 levels to go. That the major update probably in December. We probably won't see that until December. But see, somehow they thought that game was even and there was no compensation for that game. That's just nutty to me, man. Monks are just nutty. I'm gonna put in the Abiding Curse. Used 800 wisps. I did 200 and I don't think I got anything out of those 200. And then I think I used maybe 50 more after that. And I crafted 3 triples, but all with 2 sockets on them. And I'm like, man, that was rough. Four seeds forage. Wait, I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately. So I can't tell you in Spanish. Maybe one of the viewers in here who speaks Spanish can tell you. I'm gonna show him. I did show him already. I already brought up my character sheet. What's going on Reddit today? Nothing. What gems you use? It's on my it's on my screen right now. It's on my screen right now. My character sheet is up. Nah, I don't play D4. I mean I played like both the betas. I played regular D4 for a while. I had and then I gave away my Vessel of Hatred key. So yeah, I'm not playing D4. I know it's hard with the market at the mo, but any tips on making platinum? Get lucky with runes and sell the runes. Those pretty much are like the only thing that sells for a lot right now. Yeah, because like running crests is kind of a loss. Runes are pretty much it. Just sell runes. Besides like trying to farm on an alt and sending platinum to your main, like besides doing that, yeah, those are the only two things I can think of. My immortal rank after that vault, because I didn't do vault lunchtime. See what I'm ranked. 6. Probably drop to 10 because I'm gonna miss lunch vault Saturday and evening vault Saturday. That means I just have 2 more vaults to do. Yeah, I probably won't. Yeah, I'll probably drop pretty hard. Fine though. Not that much gear in the vault anyway. That disintegrate range is crazy. The new essences are terrible for DH. Failed the match. Typical. Fortitude strength, red socket. Terrible. By the way, the purple version of that cosmetic is in the archive shop. Really? Let's take a look. Oh, this one. I actually kind of like the red though, because it matches the bows. What would I do with this? Huh. 300. What does this weapon look like? Oh, that weapon looks terrible though. Oh, that looks terrible too. Why doesn't this look as good as the red one? I feel like the red one still looks better. I don't know why. Oh, you like the purple one better? Maybe it's because of the green eyes, or like the hair's not white on that one. What weapon would I use with that? Let me see. I would need a purple one. I guess I could use these. I don't know. I think the red one just has more like definition to it. The other one is just kind of washed out for some reason. Need like a purple bow. Definitely not those though. I might buy it. 'Cause I don't know what else to spend those coins on anyways, unless I buy like the keys. I feel like I'm on defense so much. I don't know why. At least you got a game. It's a load. I took out another 5-star gem, put a 2-star in, a biting curse to deal with the monks. What up, Zazu? What a slow. That and hobbling deck. Wow, he took the health potion too. Sure why he would go to that side when I need help on this side. Oh boy. Oh, there he's using a knock-up chest. What is happening over there, though? Oh. Cool. One stun and I'm dead. Nice. Love it. Get graced by Morgoth. It's funny. Let's see. Newbie in the game here. What can you suggest in earning gold? Oh. Do the events. I think the events probably are the fastest way to get gold. Because like what? These all give gold, right? Gold, gold, gold. Wild Brawl gives gold as well. Shady stock stuff gives gold. So the events I think it gives gold. No, gold just isn't something that really we use a whole lot because I have 27.5 million. Yeah, we just don't use gold a whole lot. I would say like, yeah, do your events, do your dailies. That all gives you gold. Do you think Vault? There you go. Do Vault. I think you're doing quite well against monks. It's probably those the rank 10s, armor with barrier reforges, mount bank set. That's hard. Well, though I'm not fighting any of the monks that give me problems though. When I fight the monks that give me problems, they're impossible to hit. And plus, I changed more pieces around, and now I'm running more slows, or chills rather, to like just slow down the pace of melee, and wizards too. Like wizards are just crazy. They still need to fix that dang bug though, so I don't get destroyed by a wizard disintegrate. But I think wizards should run frozen orb. But the amount of monks that are running around, it's like they're just going unchecked. And apparently, only in NA are monks an issue. Everywhere else, no one runs monk, apparently. That's crazy how... That's just crazy how that works. How different regions play differently. Yep, you're welcome. I mean, eventually, I think you're gonna have a plethora of gold anyway. So I mean, early on, I think it's rough because the amount of like upgrades that you do and the amount like you're leveling really fast and you're extracting pieces. Yeah, that requires gold to do all the essence extraction. So yeah, I mean, when you're yeah. Because then you get boosted drops as well for Legos and all that stuff. Like you get a lot of materials and all that stuff too. You can run treasure hunter. I just thought of this. So if you run in your, is it Vanquisher tree? Yeah, 50%. Where is it? The gold, 50% more experience. This one right here, 50% extra gold for monsters. You could do that. And then make sure you run greed. Then it goes to 75% extra gold. That way when you're farming, like, you get extra gold. Try running that too. Whale monks with the evasion rune that heals you is OP. I was hitting a whale monk, his HP wasn't going down. Yeah, you need accuracy. I'm stacking accuracy. The heal has a 1 second internal cooldown. Yes, it's 1 second. At least 1 second. It might be like 1.5 seconds, but there's at least a 1 second cooldown. Because I tested it in PvE, where I had like 30-some% evasion, and a ton of monsters are hitting me all at the same time, and my life was going down, but it was only healing me once per second. It felt like maybe a little bit more than once per second, but it was like 1001 heal, 1001 2 heal, 1003 heal. Like It was definitely more than a second, at least a second, if not more than a second, but not 2 seconds. So between 1 and 2 seconds. And I asked the devs, they said that there's an internal cooldown on there, and they think it's 1, but they were gonna confirm it. But there definitely is an internal cooldown, because if there was no internal cooldown on that, that'd be nutty. You could basically heal to full in PvE, right? If you had a shield that was up and you had like just evade, like, yeah, that's still OP. Well, you know what you can do? You can run things that reduce healing, right? Yeah, those upgrades sucks. All my gold, and it's annoying. Thanks for the advice. Loving most of your content. I'm also playing Demon Hunter and enjoying it so much. I really want to try your build, but RNG is messing. This build's hard unless you're a whale. So, and I mean, I mostly do like PvP stuff, and it's hard to keep up with PvP as a DH if you're, you know, new and not really, you know, a spender. But I do PvE stuff during my stream sometimes. Like I'll do raids and things like that. I'll do like Vanguard. But yeah, there are some things, and I mean, I do have PvE builds, right? So I have like my Vanguard build here. I have my rune farming build for Erebon. Dungeon speed, ignore that. That was when we were doing there was an event for time dungeons. Here's my PvE build, which runs escape, because like I like to dash around and get, you know, move fast. And then I have basically a vault build as well. My challenge rift build. Yeah. I can't use Black Rose. And plus, Immobilize doesn't stop the monk from channeling. They can still channel with Immobilize. Your pants look wrong for Vanguard build. Let me see. Trampled Hope. What do you mean they look wrong? The attack speed pants. It is right. Yeah, I know it's right. You know who you're talking to? You know who you're talking to? I haven't seen a Reddit post from you lately. The last one I saw was... What were you complaining about? I don't remember. Wizard has a PC bug. Yeah, I know. They didn't fix it. They fixed the other bug. There's 2 bugs. It's been 9 months. Well, I just flagged it again. Apparently, our region is the only region that has a plethora of monks, okay? Every other region doesn't run the helicopter monk, because everyone runs like frozen orb wizards, and the monks just get CC'd to death. And I'm like, where are our freaking wizards running frozen orb? I'm like, oh, that's right, they're all running disintegrate. Yeah, I know 4K res. Yeah, I know. Wizards freaking hit like a truck, man. Alright. This is the last hour. I don't even know if I'll make it till 11. I'm so tired right now. I'm like falling asleep. What? Stream on Sunday. I show you See that? EU has a lot of helicopter monks in BG now. I'm planning on going back to monk to test. Huh. Stay awake. I was up so early today, 7:30. And then sometimes in the afternoon, oh, a lot of times in the afternoon I'll take a nap, but I was so busy today. I didn't even take a nap. I worked straight till like 6. And I ate dinner, showered, and then started streaming. No? Also, I asked about the privacy setting that was in the patch notes for China that wasn't in the patch notes for NA about the privacy settings during BG. They said they didn't want to implement that. But basically it makes it so you can't inspect anyone in BG. Fun as auto win? What do you mean? You've seen Fun as lose. Plus, like, anytime I queue with Fun as, I feel like we lose. And I'm on defense, which is also like auto loss. The heck? At least we have some wizards. We have a disintegrate wizard, and then we have a frozen orb wizard, so... Juicer match. Yeah. Oh man. I love it when people say juicer now. Like, I'll see people that say juicer and it's like, yeah, I like that word. Holy lag. I don't know. I stopped counting how much I spent. It doesn't really matter. You got a shield from that? I don't think it's a stomp. They're pushing it right now. You didn't miss anyone. That's the kind of lag you get? Oh, it doesn't lag that bad for me usually. Oh my goodness, what a monster freeze that was. Dang. That was a juicer freeze. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to stream either, but I decided to stream. I wish I had that heal from every time I move. The reason I'm using Spice is the amount of melee that's in the game right now. That's the only reason why. If there wasn't... And it slows monks and it slows like... No way that rocket hit me, man. Wow. I got Spartossed into... Wow. That hurt. That is ridiculous, man. Okay, Wizard, that bug needs to be fixed ASAP. Wizard should not be able to do that much damage in that little bit of time from that distance. Crazy damage, man. That's crazy damage. By the way, what should I upgrade first? Accessories or the main equipment? Probably, yeah, main equipment. Finally made it to one of your streams. I'm fairly new to your channel. I've enjoyed watching your past streams. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you, thank you. I made the post on Reddit. Wait, they read it. Listen, they read it. They just don't always respond. That's the thing. And, yeah. Apollyon even made a video. Yeah, I mean, I know. I saw the thread. In all reality, I probably shouldn't have streamed at all today, but I'm super tired, but whatever. Notice there are a good balance of wizards in NA, BG. In EU, it's mostly Barb, Tempest, and Necro. Just the occasional one wizard. I'm just learning wizard does crazy damage from your stream. Well, yeah, because there's a bug. There was 2 bugs. One of them got fixed. There's still one that's active. They do crazy damage. I can't stand getting killed by lower resonance wizard. That's so funny. Oh man, I can hear you modding from here, man. You're modding, I can tell. I mean, listen, he uses it. This guy does. And then there's like 2 other wizards that use that same bug. The ego is being wrecked by the wizard because the this wizard walked you down. He was 11, 0, and 8. How do you feel about that? What? Whoa! I see. That's what it says in parentheses. Thank you so much for that $50. What the heck? And it's your first super in a live stream ever? I was your first super? Crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. That is so generous of you. That's crazy. Crazy. Thank you so much. Hopefully we can get the win off of that because of that super. I'll have to make sure we try to win on this game. That would be really embarrassing if we lose. We got some juicers here, so we should win. That miss. Oh, you man, take it. Died for that though. Pretty much died for that. Make another thread on Reddit and maybe they'll see it and then do something about it, you know? Personal time and like real life always comes first. Always comes first. This is like, you know, it's not like a full-time thing for me, so it's not like I have zero expectation of anyone doing any kind of donations or subs or anything like that or super chats. So when I get them, it's like crazy that people do that, and it's crazy enough that people watch, right? I think that's insane. I'm just like an idiot on the internet just blathering away about this game. Like, you know what I mean? But again, so generous of you. Thank you so much. Yo, the problem is, No Name, is you know what the devs do to me, right? Like I say something and they always do the complete opposite. And then they're like, oh, you want buffs? Well, here's the Sentry Essence. Oh, just kidding. Here's another shadow. Here's a Shadow Sight Essence. Oh, you want cool stuff? Okay, well, how about we make it so that Daring Swing now takes you backwards instead of forward? You know? That every time I ask for something, that's what it is, man. I get trolled. They troll me. Oh, we're in trouble here. Okay, Abiding Curse. Okay, right there, Abiding. I know for sure Abiding Curse helped out there. Because I saw him get slowed by the Abiding Curse. All these stupid wizards, man, running this dumb build. Let me heal while he's got the COL up. I can't attack into him anyways, right? So... Oh, look at me. I'm a freaking wizard that can do about 1,000,000 DPS in half a second. That's freaking dumb, man. Come on, come on, come on. Man, that was rough. That was a little rough. All right, let me take a look at chat here. The shadow sight might be good for war. I don't know about that. With summon build, CC everyone, hit them. Yeah, I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. I've tried CC Shadow Sight with Snare Knife Trap. You can perma stun people, but you lose all damage. Well, here's the thing also too. The Confine trap dancing in place, it only prevents dashing abilities. But if a monk's already channeling, he just runs straight through it. He can't dash anymore, right? So he can't like jump to you, iframe to you. Forgot what ability that is. So that gets locked out, but he can still channel. And then it's like you said, you have no damage. I tried 2 variations of that. So I'm talking about Chris's comment. So I tried 2 different variations of that. I tried dancing in place, and then I also tried just hard knife trap. Hard frost trap, inescapable raptor. I tried that as well, and I did ton of CC, but then we had no damage. I had no damage to follow up on that. That was the issue. And the one game I played it, there was nothing but barbs. There's no monks on the other side anyway, so it was kind of a waste. We miserably lost it because I had no damage. Oh, we got fun-assed. I don't think it's that big. I think it's probably like a regular like melee range circle, like 5 yards. Right? Like probably the width of this. I bet you it's the width of this. For war, yes, because it can attack towers. I agree with you. Yep. Yeah, I spent earlier today trying different traps out. Frost trap was the only thing, because fear and So now I've resorted to basically just running slows. So I'm running Hobbling Deck, and I'm running Abiding Curse to slow the monk. So instead of like hard CC, and that way I don't lose a lot of damage, right? Dude, that Spartos brain is nutty. It's a good thing we have all these wizards. That's fun as right there. Yep. Told you. And like the build that I'm running now, I'll show you. I'll kind of show you what I'm running. I'm running like lost control, duration extension. I'm running knockbacks on stuns on knockbacks. Yeah. And like I said, I also just running Hobbling Deck now and Biting Curse. Basically just like very defensive build. With like control and stuff. 'Cause I need it so bad. And it helps whenever they run over the jacks too, because then they get slowed. Also, the new ground stomp thing that the barbs are starting to run, daring swing goes right through it. So just FYI if any barbs are listening. Oh, I tried to impale. I can show you what it looks like. On the training dummy, it works great. The build that I put together, though, not so much. It just doesn't have any damage. It does great bursts, but then after that, it's like, it does nothing. Yeah, you have to be in like pretty much melee range, and then what you want to run is not Gristle Grin. I forgot what it's called. It's the one that buffs. Okay, cool. Just got one shot by Funass. That felt great. Thank you, Funass. It just doesn't do enough damage. Even with the 3 charges. They need to buff the damage more. And I ran every damage buff I could think of. With like Gloom Guide, set piece to buff damage on dash. I ran Blur as well. And it was still, it just did not do enough damage. What the heck just hit me? I know that's a Zephyr. Freaking fun ass Zephyr. Oh, he took my... Please, no Zephyr spawn on me. Please. My timer's going off. For that gem. I didn't kill him? Ow, man. Oh my god. They got it with 1 second left. I left. Wow. Okay. I mean, I died a bunch of times. Let's see. There was an invisible summons for DH a long while back. Has that been fixed? No, I mean, the summons are... We still have summons that are invisible. It's just at high-res games, it doesn't work. There's very specific game modes that'll work in. Tower War, like Shadow War, because you can drop your summons on a tower and consistently hit the tower and do damage. So you can basically backdoor towers. That's one scenario. The other scenario is for lower res games. A lot of people just don't pay attention, and yeah, they just die to summons. Yeah, maybe I should stay on the right, but I wanted to go help on the left. Because I had just cleared the right side. There's only like one guy over there. I figured that someone could die on the idol, you know? I didn't think I had to stay. I don't know. Maybe I should have. Yeah. If you have potency, I think maybe it's good. Because then you can run con flag and stuff. Whoa, is this a bot game? This is a bot game. Or either lagged or it's a bot. Oh, it was lag. Okay. I was going to say, I think it might be a bot game. If you stayed, the other side would have got pushed, or would get pushed. That's what I thought too, because the other side was moving, right? I went and died on the other side too. Potency summer DH, yeah. That's good. The thing is, I just don't have potency, right? Like 2800 is nothing. It's terrible. Yeah. That was a close one. All good though. You win some, you lose some. Well, we're on attack this time. So we'll see what we can do. up a little bit because that kind of hurt. I think we got this one. This feels like, I feel like we got some juicers this time. Oh, except for these guys that are just stuck here at the thing. Oh, look at me. I'm a wizard. Abusing the damage. That's so stupid, man. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of two things. The wizards that can delete you in half a second. That should never happen. Like, that range is crazy, dude. There's no way that disintegrate should do that much damage from that far away. The fact that this has been in the game for 9 months though doesn't make it any better. I don't know why it's been in the game that long. If it's been a bug for 9 months and it hasn't been fixed yet, like, that's nutty. I'm just so tired of these stupid wizards. I did report it. I asked for an ETA for it to get fixed. But look at that. Look at that much damage. There is no way that it should 100 to 0 me in half a second. It's not like, oh, you know, I'm getting out, like, outmatched or anything like that. It's no. Freaking stupid exploiters, man. Like, they're all doing it too. The same. Oh, let me blink in. Freaking disintegrate. Blink in. Dead. Everyone's dead. That's dumb, man. Should never happen. There he is. Look, 100 to 0. Look at that. Look at that. I died to him. He was off my screen and I still died to his disintegrate. Like, and tell me that that's not broken. He wasn't even on the screen, man. And I died to him. Look at that. 100 to 0 in half a second. Dumb, man. It's stupid. But this is also the thing that I keep saying is they're like, they keep adding damage reduction because of bugs like that, and they're like, oh, we just need to reduce the damage done because people are dying too fast. It's like, no, you need to fix the other issues with the freaking stuff with your game, right? Like, I need to go to their side, man. Like, this is just insane. He's literally just running back and forth, farming kills. Look at 3 wizards all doing the same garbage play. Like, it's stupid, man. No, the issue is crystalline shoulders, or crystalline. It basically makes it hit 3 times harder than it's supposed to. Right? So... Yo, stay... Oh my dude. Like, what? Okay, well, now we lost. Because I don't know why you... Dude, you're the weaker one, man. You should have stayed on the thing and let me... What? What? That makes no sense. That play made no sense right there. Like, why would the weaker player leave the point and go and try to spawn camp? No, I don't know. I don't understand that play. Nah, his Nova definitely didn't hit me off screen. I couldn't even see the guy. How would his Nova have hit me? How the exploit work? It's a bug on the piece of gear where there's a video of it on Reddit, right? There's a video of it on Reddit. Since I made the post, more wizards are doing it. Dude, it's oh my God, it's so I've been begging someone on the team to like take more of an active role to fixing putting in balance changes like when they need to go in, rather than waiting like a month where it's just terrible to play. It's like every single wizard that's like 3k wizard that can just one-shot you in half a second is nutty. Dying off screen because you can't even see disintegrate goes off screen is nutty. Getting hit by disintegrate off screen for 100-0 in half a second is nutty. But you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna probably just introduce more damage reduction. They're gonna be like, oh, let me just have some more damage reduction. That'll solve the problem. Oh my God. It travels. It's definitely the disintegrate that's chunking my health. Besides Savior skill on pet, what else should you have on it? The knockback one is good. Innervate is also really good. Resets the player cooldowns. I would say those, besides Savior, those 2 are really nice. At least on a Dust Prowler. If you have like a Varog, Relentless Strikes, Concuss, those are really good too. The dev replied, what did it say? They're working on it. Which dev? The community manager or the dev? I used that build once and yeah, see like it needs to get hotfixed like immediately. The community manager, okay. Well, I mean, they always say that they're working on things, right? It'd probably take a month for it to get fixed. Like everything else. Dang it, man. Yeah, step on my jacks. How's that feel? Bots are only in BGs and lower, like silver and bronze. Gold, very rare that bots will be there. Yeah. No freaking way did that hit me, man. Well, that hurt. Alright, I lied. Maybe this is not a win. Not looking good. I'm just getting frozen over and over and over again. GG. Let's see. Is Tempest still a threat? Not as much as it was. Let's see. Have you guys ever gotten to the point where the game has become boring for y'all, wanted to quit? Yeah, I quit for like 6 months. Your Bramble has Precision, Siphon, Blindside, Manhunt, Chain Reaction. Is that okay with the pet? Bramble. The thing with the Bramble Stalker though is it doesn't have resilience, right? Yeah, it doesn't have resilience, so it doesn't lower the cooldown of your cheat death. But the rest of the stuff is okay. I mean, my Bramble's okay. If you were to do a PvE build, which would you likely choose for open world? This is the PvE build that I run. It's the best of both worlds. It runs Eyes of Blades, it runs Impale, Fang Spitter, Pain Sower, Hellbinder, Chittering Greaves, Sinful Vigor, Escalating Violence, and then I run Escape, Impale, Multi-Shot, and then Strafe, and of course Explosive Arrow. 4 Seeds, 4 Urge, and it's a good balance between dashing and getting your crit up. And to be able to do, like, you know, a lot of good burst damage, because a lot of bosses in dungeons, you have that window of burst, right? Like where they're immune. So all I do is just pop Impale, Multi-Shot, dash, and then, you know, hold down, you know, Strafe until, like, let's say it's a TC. You go to like, was it 70 million or 71 million and then let go because they immune at 68 million. And then the next one's 20 million or something like that. I forgot the exact numbers, but when I get in there, I remember where the bar needs to stop. So then that way you let go your channeling, so all that damage procs. Same thing with like Ancient Nightmare and SM. You know exactly where like his phases are too. So yeah. What else? Yeah, so that's my PvE build that I use for... I don't really do open world. If I had to do an open world, I would probably do maybe like Isatar or something instead. Because everything pretty much dies in one hit anyway. But I don't really do open world farming. I just don't need to. I'm always like over Paragon level. I always have like the Legos I really need. The only time I do open world farming is if I'm like trying to push challenge with leaderboard and I need like one piece or something like that. Then maybe I will. But yeah, this is my PvE build, and then I have a Vanguard build, which is the same thing I would use in like Gauntlet. Because Gauntlet is pretty much you just stand there and DPS. In raids, I still would use this PvE build. I have a farming build for Airborne. And then Searift is just like my highest combat rating stuff. So yeah, I mean that's my PvE build. Is there probably a better one out there? Probably. Because I don't do dots. I don't run dots. I don't have potency. That's why I don't use BOE. Oh, I want to see the response to let's take a look. Wait, I can't find the post. Where's this? Where's the freaking post? Oh, there it is. Found it. Let's see. Question. I bought an Ash Sweeper Savior pet, but someone told me that its active skill is hard to proc, making it irrelevant. Is it true that I wasted my platinum on the pet? I'm more into PvP. Okay, let me check two things. I need to remember what Ash Sweeper does. Ranged stones. They fixed active skills, so they hit more often than they. I wouldn't really worry about that too much. If it has Savior on it and you got, and I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Savior is okay for reducing the damage that someone does. It is true where the way that the rain of stones comes down, someone could like iframe dash and it would hit behind them. So that is definitely true. I think it has resilience, so that reduces the cooldown of Savior, which is good. And I think what I would look at is, besides Savior, what else is on your pet. So I would want like Innervate, or I would want Blindside. Those are the good ones. Like Innervate, Blindside are really good to have. You could do like Relentless Strikes. Like my Varrock has Relentless Strikes on it, which is really nice. So the active skill has a 23% chance to double cast. Having crit damage is nice on it as well. Yeah. I don't know if you would like. I don't know if I would say it's wasted. If 199 resilience with a Savior, I mean, how much platinum did you spend on it? The thing with the thing that you have to realize with the Dust Prowler is this is a counterattack shield. That when it expires, it blows up around people. But I mean, you don't necessarily need the shield that absorbs damage. If you know, but yeah, Steel Hide is also really nice. We'll do one more and then I'm gonna hop off because I am exhausted. Since it just time changed now. It's 11 o'clock and I normally get off at 11, but it's only 10 o'clock server. But yeah, I'm gonna queue up one more. I haven't tried PvP yet. I've been wanting to, although I was told it'll ruin my experience due to poor matchmaking and high-res players. I've been wanting to try your PvP build you posted a month ago. My build, you don't run the Shikar Strafe one because that one's really only for whales. I say in the build video too. You can run the Pain Sower one with a slight modification to the Pain Sower. I think I was running Impale on that. You can run Impale. I like running Impale because you can hit people off screen with Impale. But from a pure DPS perspective, running I'll show you. If you run, it's basically running, it's like a PvE build. You run Hailstone or Hailfire Shoulders, and then you run, instead of Impale, you run Fang Spitter. And then instead of Shikar, you run Pain Sower, and then instead of Electrum Luna, you run Hellbinder. And then basically, and then Eyes Ablaze for the helm. So I think that's the most popular build. And basically what you want to do is you want to run this. I have it here. You basically want to run this. Hailfire Shoulders, Eyes Ablaze helm, Fang Spitter. Don't worry about Turmoil. Run Unrelenting Furor, Pain Sower, and Hellbinder. Those are the main pieces. Pants, and then chest, you want to run Sinful Vigor, and then pants, you want to run Trampled Hope for the pants. That like does the most damage in PvP. You also though take a lot of damage too. You don't have a lot of mobility. The double swing that I run on Shikar Strafe is good, but you know, if you don't do a lot of damage, if you don't have a high damage, this build might not do enough damage for you to kill anyone. So that's the problem. So check out the build video like you said, and look at running the pain sower build. But you want to make sure that you run instead of running Impale like I said in the video, you can run what I just showed you there. Let's see. Bought my legendary ass sweeper savior for 60k. Is it a good deal? I mean, 60k for an ass sweeper with, I think you said it was like 199 resilience or 198 resilience, is pretty good for a savior pet. I'd keep it. Like, I think it's good. Yep, you're welcome. What up, mailman? How's the Crusader? All right, this is the last game. My impromptu stream tonight, which I wasn't planning on streaming. Oh, okay, someone canceled because they're a pleb. They also need to do something about canceling. I said to them that they need to introduce stricter cancel penalties, because it's like every single time it matches, someone cancels. And we should do like weekly or like bi-weekly rolling resets, where if you cancel more than like 3 times in a week, like give them a 24-hour cooldown or something like that, where you can't keep canceling. Because every time, it's like every time, man. Wait, I don't see Eastband special. Respond. Oh, I see it. His comment got buried. It shouldn't take them so many months to fix something so game breaking. Yep. The struggle is real. I don't know why people don't class change so much then, you know? How do people class change so much? You know? That's crazy. All right, last game. Last game, here we go. We're on offense. We got some... Okay. I just wanted to live a day in the Keys life. What, as a demon hunter? It's terrible. Don't do it. Demon hunter is hard, especially if you're like used to playing melee. Demon hunter is like a night and day difference, because you're like, oh, I'm dead. Let me push in here and do some damage here. Wait, I just got CC'd once and I'm dead. And that's what happens on DH all the time. It's you have to poke, and you have to leave, and then you poke, and then you leave, and then you wait for the perfect moment for like a precision strike. Okay, let me dash in and kill this guy, right? That's basically how it plays. Whereas melee is just, let me just face roll my face across my keyboard and kill everything, you know? That's how it is with melee life. But DH, like, especially when you watch me play here, it's like I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out. Can't run summons build unless you have high potency. That's another one where you need potency to run summons build. Then you run conflag set, and then you run grace, like 4-piece grace, 4-piece conflag, high potency, drop your summons, and then you spread your dots, and yeah, like that's another one of those builds I can't run because no potency. Popping that for me. happened? I thought I could get in there and get it in and out in time. A DH should die though, right? Yeah. See that someone's running an ass sweeper over there on the other side, because this guy right here, he had the little white circle above his head, which is reduced damage. So that's what I mean. Is like, I wouldn't say it's completely useless. This wizard's kind of just through for them. He's just sitting back here on the... Nope, not yet. I'm like stuck in gold 1 because of bad matchmaking. Like, it's hard, man. Demon hunters don't weigh the same as like a melee class. That's the issue, and it just makes it hard. All right, maybe we'll do one more. We'll go till we lose. We'll go till we lose. Which will probably be next one. Demon Hunter Summon, 4-piece Conflag or 2-piece Banquet, 2-piece Feasting Baron. Oh, depends on your gem. If you're running like Misery Elixir, if you're only running dots, I would say run the higher pieces, the better like rolled pieces. And then what I would say is, I mean, okay, I tried that build a long time ago and I realized I didn't have the potency, but when I ran it, I ran 4 Conflag, 4 Grace, and it worked very, very well. So if you feel like you need more, like longer dot duration, then maybe you want to run Feasting Barons. But you can also get this, try to get this Restrain Eternal Peace, Lost Control durations. Well, that's Lost Control. Never mind, you're not running CC. Forget what I just said. Forget the Eternal Gear. Run Misery Elixir, right? As long as you're running all the gems that you can to extend your harmful effects, and you still feel like you need longer dot durations, then maybe you run around Barons. If you need more damage, because maybe it's the damage, right? It's not the ticking duration, it's the damage. Maybe you just need more damage. So then maybe you should run 4-piece Grace, right? Instead of running Barons on top of it. I don't know. It's like, it's so hard to tell because it depends on so many factors, like how you play, your play style, what kind of class you're facing, are your dots falling off? Like, just use some analysis on your own game and see what happens. It's like, oh, you know, I could have gotten a kill there if I had Grace, because Grace would have done an extra, 45,000 damage. It would have ticked 3 times, right? Or, oh, if I just had longer durations, maybe I could have killed that guy. I don't know. You have 4-piece Grace, you're trying to decide on the other. Okay. I would try all damage first. 4-piece Grace, 4-piece Conflag. Try that first. And then if you're like, oh, if it doesn't feel good, then change it out. Right? Change it out is what I would say. That's exactly what I do. Like I'm running Hobbling Deck and Abiding Curse to deal with the amount of melee that just run at me in the entire game, right? So I would just do the same. There's no like builds are guidelines, but it comes down to your region, how your region plays, how you play, the classes that you're facing. So it's not so cut and dry all the time. And I didn't get in an argument on the Diablo Immortal Discord, but I was saying, like, the guy was talking about in the Demon Hunter channel about using Blessed Pebble, and I was saying, well, Blessed Pebble doesn't affect channeling duration, and then he's like, well, that's not exactly what I meant, but like we were talking about being energy starved, and I don't know, whatever. And like he didn't like my answer, so, but I didn't like his answer, saying, just giving like black and white advice, because it always comes down to it depends, right? You can't just say run all this stuff and you'll win every single time. It's not like that. It's not like that. There's so much variation. I mean, yes, there's guidelines, but if for example, like, I run Trick Shot because I'm energy starved a lot, right? I don't run Sinful Vigor with this build, so I need energy. So Trick Shot, boom, you know, that's what I use. But if I wasn't running this build, I probably wouldn't have to run Trick Shot. I could run Sinful Vigor instead. Or let's say that I wanted to run Flayer's Banquet, the bleed chest on Vengeance. Then maybe I would run Trick Shot still. So it all depends on the build, the pieces that you want to run, and all that stuff. There's no hard set in stone, like run all this stuff and you'll always win, because that's not how it is. It's still your play style. I mean, the build that you run is always about your playstyle. That's why I never liked the summons build, and I hate that playstyle. You know? Why some? It's because it's awakened. There's these things called Dawning Echoes right here. It's used to awaken, so that's why they're purple. It's because they're awakened. Some people like running. I mean, summons is okay if you have high potency and you run the Conflag, right? Build and Grace. You run all your dot gems. It's good. It's fine. But, right? Like, some people like running that. I know there's a plenty of Demon Hunters that like running that build. I just don't like it because I feel if you drop your summons in the wrong place and I know your summons DH, I'm just gonna push you and kill you because you have no damage after that, right? So and I've been killed that way many times, where they just see me drop my summons and then they push me. I have no damage, so I just have to run. Yeah, they are expensive. I wouldn't really worry about awakening your gear yet. I would focus on your combat rating, your gear ranks, right? Focus on all that stuff as a new player first. Try to hit Paragon level, try to get your combat rating up, right? And then once you hit combat rating to clear all the content, then it's like, okay, let me start looking at the gear. So for example, in the meta right now, evasion is a problem, so I'm stacking accuracy gear, right? So I have 2 pieces of accuracy gear that I'm stacking. I wish I had 1 more piece of accuracy gear, but I don't have a good piece of accuracy gear that I could fill. So I'm still looking for another good piece of accuracy gear. But yeah, I mean, like I was saying earlier, builds all depend on like what's happening on the play field, and it's like, oh, melee is just running at me, so let me run Hobbling Deck and Abiding Curse. Okay, so like, oh, I'm running out of energy, let me run Trick Shot. So there's things that you can do to help your build. That's a freeze wizard would work too. Frozen Orb Wizard. Frozen Orb and drop summons on top of them. I mean, you could run traps too, right? You could do that. Run like trap and then drop your summons on them. Yeah, that would work. All right. Facing these wizards, that is not cool. Can't wait for them to Fix that bug. And then wizards are going to be weak again. All right, I think this is the last game because I think we might lose this one. We're on defense. This is the last one anyways because it's going to be 11:30. I'm getting tired. I'm so tired. I'm getting delirious. That's how tired I am. And my eyes are like rolling, you know, in my eye sockets. So, you know, tired. I think you can probably hear my voice too. I've been talking all day. Go sleep. Yeah, I will. I will. So this DH right here is running the Pain Sower build with the multi-shot rockets shoulder, and you can see the amount of rockets he's firing everywhere with multi-shot. Yeah, that's a pretty standard build now. The other one that I was using is like, it's a hitter. It depends. Like that's a very situational build. People were using that for a while because of the range that Impale gave you. But most people favor the other one now. Multi-shot rockets. Hello, guys on the other side. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's why. Actually, that's why they're pushing the side, because of the freaking wizards, man. 100-0. Like, that's so stupid, man. Look at that, man. I'm almost dead. And he couldn't even see me. Like, I was off screen and he almost one-shot me. I wish I could look at the damage recount and see that it was, in fact, Disintegrate that hit me. Well, this is gonna be the last game for sure. Got hit by something weird there. Well. Well, at least it was true to my word last game. I have actually. I don't know if I can find that build. Let me see if I can find it. There is a VOD of it somewhere. Let me see if I can find it for you. I'll link it to you. That was a long time ago. It's in one of my, let me see. Let me see. I think it said Century in the title. Demon Hunter Century PvP build. Here it is. I have it. Here. Oh, whoops. Don't click that. That's that's the edit one. It'll say you can't do it. Hold on. Let me copy the link. Okay, there you go. That's the VOD. Oh, yeah, the other one would have been terrible. So just watch that. Hold on a second. Maybe we can watch it. Hold on a second. Let's see. Do I have a? Am I using it somewhere? Let me see. Oh, I am. Okay. Here, look. Yeah. Look, check this out. $400. Okay. Loading. It can't. I did special. Okay, so here I'm running Sentry. Terrible. And here's the build. So this is the Sentry Helm, Secret Safeguard, Fallow. Is this Fallow Farm? And then this resets the cooldown on Sentry. The only thing I wasn't running was the knife trap thing because I didn't like it. It was too long of a cooldown for the knife traps. So that's why I didn't run knife trap because you would run the knife trap pants, or was it the chest? I can't remember. But I didn't like the way the knife trap played. But here you go. Hey, look, check this out. Why does this look so bad? Oh, this is when I had bad quality too. So it looks
that. How did I just get like that? What is that? That just happened.
Oh yeah, that was amazing. This is me complaining. Oh yeah, so it looks cool. Look at this. Look. Look at how much rockets and just every chaos happens. Like, it looks amazing. Maybe I should go back to this. Maybe I should run traps. Maybe I should go run traps again and see what I can do.
So I can be like,
and run Sentry again. Should we try it? Nah, I'm kidding. That sounds terrible. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Look how much. That is all me. Look how much. There's just so much going on. Nah, I need slows. The issue is I need slows. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it tonight because I have to remember. I have to look at this VOD and look at the pieces again. But it was fun. So Sentry, like this, I was testing Sentry this is all like the new stuff that was out. I was running Echoing Shade and I was running like summon stuff. It was fun. It just, I mean, it did a lot of damage too. Like, you can see how much damage it does.
Okay, I got barb pulled there. That's cool.
It's just, one of the issues is lack of mobility.
Mentions there for the
And
evasion
I
thing. I'm not sure if
really
it's
like,
doing
I rely on mobility so much
It might not have
when
done
I
anything,
play, right? So this doesn't have mobility, right? And you just kind of get sucked and then you die. So yeah. Oh man, this is back when I had 1080p streams. This looks terrible. Okay, so all right. Anyways, I linked it if you want to watch that VOD. Chris. So I linked the VOD in chat so you can hopefully see it and you can take a look at that which we were just looking at. And so I was running Sentry I think all night that night, but it was kind of fun. Oh, that was stream number 1 too. I just noticed that. That was the first stream I did on YouTube. Wow. 001. So cool. Wow, it's been a while. Anyways, what do you do? Wait, what do you do? What do you do? You blur out in-game chat. You just blur it with a plugin. It. Yeah, it's just a plugin. It's just a filter. Yeah, it's just a filter that you apply, and then yeah, it's just a blur filter, right? And that's it. Doing Brawl, wanted to ask before you got off, my bad. Yeah, no worries. It's just a filter that gets applied. I don't know what plugin it is. I would just Google. I don't think it's got a name. There was one called like Stream FX. Don't use that one. That one's you have to pay for. There's a free one out there. Just like Google like chat blur for OBS and don't look at the one that says Stream FX because that one was free and then the guys basically updated and makes you pay for it. And then there was a new one that came out that just is for the blur again. So yeah, just look that up. It's out there somewhere. I can maybe find it next stream. If you still can't find it, I stream Sunday if you didn't know. So if you can't find it, just come back on Sunday. I'll try to see if I can find it for you. But anyways, it's almost the weekend. I'm just thinking about this now. It's Friday tomorrow. Stream on Sunday will happen like normal, 7 o'clock more than likely. Yeah, I would say make sure to stay alive and I'll see you next week, but it's almost the weekend here already. So, and also Sid, thank you for coming in. There were new essences in that stream, so we want to test Sentry out, and I was testing Sentry and it looks cool. I mean, there's so much stuff happening that's going on, but I don't think it worked very well. Maybe we could bring it back. Maybe Sentry is the move right now to deal with Monk, but I don't think so. I think Shakar Shave is still really good. We just need to like immobilize them a little bit or like slow them. I wonder if there's a Sentry. Oh no, the Helm slows. Sentry slows. I'm just trying to think. The Helm makes it a Sentry's a summon, but the chill effect on Sentry is also on the Helm. It's like called Frozen Guardian or something, so that would be out. And that would be amazing if you could do Sentry. The only thing I can think of to slow people would be to run Fang Spitter and Breath of Winter in one, but then you couldn't run Pain Sower. You would have to just run regular attack speed. Then you'd have to run like Hate Sheath Chest for the attack speed. I don't know. It's just a wonky build. I don't even know if that would work very well. But anyways, if I keep talking, I'm going to be thinking about builds and thinking of possibilities of what we could do to improve Demon Hunter gameplay. But if I keep going down this path, I'm going to keep talking and then it'll be like 12:30 by the time I get off. So anyways, thanks everyone for watching. Icy, thank you so much for the $50 super chat today. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I can't say thanks enough for that. I really appreciate that. Thanks everyone for tuning in as always and watching this idiot on the internet complain about every other class but Demon Hunter. But I'll be on Sunday, 7 o'clock Pacific time. Enjoy the rest of the next couple of days and I'll see you all on Sunday. Goodbye everyone. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.